J-Dog. Hello, sir. Welcome home. So happy to see you. How are you, my friend? I'm so glad to hear that. Spent some time at the beach yesterday with the fam. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not too much of a beach person myself, but I do totally understand the joy that brings, for sure. I like the beach occasionally if I'm not overly self-conscious about taking my shirt off. Now I'm sun-tired. Yeah. Just as long as you don't have sunstroke. I had that last summer. Man, that was brutal. I'd never had it before. I'd say it was probably a mild case. I wasn't in the hospital or anything, but I went to a Canadian Football League game that was held in my hometown for promotional reasons. And my girlfriend's family are big CFL fans, and we went to watch, and it was like, oh, now I need to do my Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion, because I'll never figure that out off the top of my head. Yeah, it was like about 102 degrees or something like that Fahrenheit, and we were in a wide open field on bleachers the whole day for at least 4 hours. And it was just like we were constantly dumping water in our hats and trying to stay hydrated, and it was a decent afternoon. I'm not a big football fan, but I went. Oh, that does help. Okay, it was about 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah. And yeah, came home, and I was just we didn't get too sunburned, which was good, but we came home the next day, and I was like just in a bad way, like migraine level headaches, vomiting. Just I knew it was bad. So, but didn't go to the hospital, but just had to wait it out, and yeah, that was no fun. I had to just leave the stands and go stand in the rampway to get to the seats, because that's the only place that offered shade. The only place that offered shade. Because it was basically being held at, like, it wasn't even a stadium. It was like what I would describe as like a high school football field that was kind of converted to have more seats for a professional football game. It was, yeah. The game was good. I'm just not a big football fan, but I went to spend time with her family, and my mom came, and we had a decent afternoon. But yeah, it was a bad time all around. After the fact, it was just a rough. But I'm glad that you're feeling okay and you're feeling good. Only because it's the most boring game imaginable. I don't meet a lot of people that think football is as boring as I do. And I'm glad to hear that you agree. Football is just not my game. I shouldn't say most. Only two of the big four on North American sports I actually enjoy, and baseball is quickly becoming one of the ones I don't like either. I grew up on baseball. Like, I lived and breathed baseball from ages like 5 to 16. Like, lived and breathed it. I mean, like, playing by myself in the backyard every single waking moment I could. My parents bought me all kinds of stuff to help me practice my pitching, and I would use wiffle balls and practice my hitting and everything. Like, I would just be always in the backyard playing baseball. and play with my dad every chance I got. Peter, hello, sir. Welcome home. Lovely to see you as well. How are you today? But yeah, the rules of baseball are just like, the game is shifting to a direction I am just not a fan of anymore. So many extra rules, and the sportsmanship and class are just gone. Absolutely gone. Nothing but children playing that game now, and there's no minimal respect for your opponents, and yeah, it's just a sad state. And I'm still a fan of the Blue Jays, sort of, but even their organization has not done things that, or has done things that I don't support. So yeah, I don't actively watch games anymore. But hockey, that's my jam. I'll watch hockey to the day I die. And hockey's a sport that I'm really sad that I didn't get into until my early 20s. I really wish I had gotten into hockey as a kid. It wasn't, my parents weren't hockey fans, so that kind of dictates it. My friends weren't really either. I think a couple of my friends were kind of hockey fans, but we never talked about it. We never played street hockey. It was always baseball in my social circle and in my family. Wow, I take that back entirely. My oldest brother was a huge hockey fan, but we never, and still is, as far as I know. But his desire, his love for hockey never spread through the family. He played it as a kid. He played it all through his adulthood. He had posters of like Ray Bourque on his wall and stuff. But yeah, baseball is what bled through the family. Hockey wasn't, and it wasn't until I lived in a party house with a couple other guys who were huge Canucks fans that I found my love for the game of hockey. Okay. Enough talk about sports. We're here to play some video games. Yeah, J-Dog, I think I saw you playing this yesterday. I think my Discord told me that you were playing this yesterday. I bought this. I watched Northern Lion and Bear Taffy play this about a couple months ago, and really liked what I saw, and bought it. It was on sale. Bought it myself a couple days ago. Oh, you said because you saw me playing it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, bought it a couple days. Bought it last week. Haven't touched it. But then yesterday I was kind of like, I need to try and do something. My past 72 hours have been pretty rough for me. I made the mistake of buying some energy drinks last weekend, and I used to down those things like 2 a day, and I didn't have 2 a day this time, but I had a couple, and those just ruined me. And every time I try them again, they always ruin me. So one day I'll learn to stop drinking them because they just don't do me any favors. So yeah, the fallout of that was depression and anxiety, and fell off the wagon. Yeah, exactly right. We were standing at my girlfriend and I went shopping. We went on a mini road trip for the day and went shopping and stuff, and we were standing in the line at a store, and it was a 4-pack of Monster sitting on the register aisle, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try these again. And my girlfriend's like, yeah, okay, I guess. She was right, and I knew it was a mistake, but I did anyway. Yeah, I just gotta stick to coffee. Coffee doesn't ruin my life. Those things do. So yeah, I picked this up and really enjoyed it, and we're gonna play it here today, among other things. We'll start with this, and we'll see how the day goes. I've also been very much overthinking what I'm doing on this channel. I'm considerably overthinking about what do the people who watch me want to see me play. What do they like, what can I play today that will bring in the most viewers? And it's like, no, I need to be playing things that make me happy, and then people will, if they choose to, they will come and watch, and that's entirely up to them. So I've been very much overthinking my content, and I need to stop doing that. It's not even, do you will have the money will follow. It's not even about the money, but yes, it's true. That is totally true. Do what you love and you never work a day in your life. It's not about the money because there is no money. I've said this before, and I'll never stop saying it until it stops being true. Like, this is still kind of a pet personal project of mine that I love. If it brings in a few bucks at some point in my life, awesome. But I have no wild aspirations that anything is coming for sure. It's just I need to be realistic. But maybe one day, we'll see. But yes, this game has got like 96% positive reviews on Steam, and it is amazing turn-based strategy combat kind of thing. So I think I got to level 3 yesterday. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can talk it out and make good decisions in this game. All right. Yeah, I kind of sped through this the other day. I made a lot of tactical decisions, but I also kind of just wanted to get a feel for how to operate in this game. So I wasn't taking a lot of time making the best possible decisions. The entire gameplay. All right, so we'll load up this. Head here. Choppy chop. Okay, let's get the coin. Turn around. Load this. So he's gonna move there. Let's skip and move out of the way. Hello there. Okay, so this is gonna go first. So when we activate, he'll die, and we'll shoot him for 2. Okay. Alright. Let's skip. He's gonna move. He's gonna move again. We can swap spots with him, which we'll do. Load this up. Let's move here. I was gonna turn, but now he's gonna attack me, so let's not do that. Oh shoot. Okay, I haven't got any loaded up yet, so we need to move. Let's load this up and move again. Let's load this up and move and activate. Okay. Still can't do anything. Let's skip. He's gonna smack me real good. No matter what side of him I'm on. Let's turn around and go after this dude and swap with him. There's also some stuff over there I want to get my hands on. So let's do this, and we'll kill this dude. Okay. I want to get that stuff. If I go on the other side of him, he's still going to hit me. So let's delay and back off. Now we'll go after him. You're pretty sure you get all the things when you win. Oh, okay. Well, we can still manage to avoid this guy. Let's just do... You know what? No, let's put this in there. Okay, let's skip, move back, move forward, and done. So I unlocked a couple of things in my playthroughs yesterday, or what, day before, or whenever it was. I've actually lost track of time entirely. The Shuriken was fun. Tetsubo does 4 damage, but it has a cooldown of 7 rounds. I think I'm inclined to take the Shuriken here. Alright, this dude's spiky. He's no good. So we want range attack on him. And back off. So let's do this, this, and this. And that should take care of everything. So 2 to him, 1 to him. Boom, boom, and boom. Combo 3. However, can we get through this without taking any damage? So whenever that guy touches me, he's going to hurt me. I can swap places with him, but then I can't swap places with the other guy for another 4 rounds. And I have nothing I can do. He's going to turn... Oh, you know, he'll turn around. Then he'll activate his thing. I think one more turn is when he's going to... yeah, so now I'll move with him. And now I move out of the way of this guy. Okay. Let's just quickly turn around and deal with him. Let's load up, back off. Okay. Right. Let's do that. Swap those 2. Swap with this dude. Go like that. Okay, let's skip. I'd recommend loading attacks instead of skipping in some spots. Get out of my head, J-Dog. It's exactly what I just thought of. I'm absolutely wasting time when I should be loading up attacks. You can always unload for free and rearrange for free. Yes, you're absolutely correct. As I was doing that last turn, I was just like, yep, this is not correct. You are spot on, my friend. Spot on. Alright, let's load this up. Let's back off. Load this up. That might have what screwed me up last game, actually. Last time I played this was that exact strategy. Not even a strategy, that's just basic knowledge. Alright. Okay. Let's turn around. Swap. He's going to turn around and attack me right away. So we need to do this. Okay. Okay, let's skip again. So these guys aren't going to do anything until this guy's dead. So let's skip one more time and take him out. Load up, load up. Skip. Let's take this. Nope, let's take that off. I wonder strategically where it makes more sense to start the next wave. I don't know enough about this. I don't know enough about this game to know that for sure. Would it make more sense to start the round in the middle of the battlefield or like in the corner? I would say that it makes more sense to be in the middle, right? We have items or abilities that can attack both sides, just like this. It might be given that you can attack both sides. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process too. Yeah, because if you get stuck in a corner, I'm pretty sure you can't swap spots with an enemy if there's another dude behind him. So if you're just stuck, then you're just stuck. Like if I was here, I couldn't. No, that's not necessarily true. We just swap spots. I don't go behind them. But then you're in between. I don't know. That's advanced strategy. We're not even there yet. We're on basic gameplay here. I think you can swap, but the cooldown is 4 turns. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, I need to get this online. Okay, that's actually perfect. So that will kill this guy, this guy. So this will take care of these two. This will hit him for 2, and then hit him for 1. Kablamo. Okay, good stuff. Let's go for a little jaunt. Yeah, let's wave 5. I didn't notice. Do cooldowns get reset when you go from stage to stage? J-Dog, do you happen to recall if you noticed that or not? It's like you're a warrior. Yep. Stage to stage, they get reset? Okay, perfect. Wave to wave, no. Right. Okay. It's like we share a bit of a brain, man, and I love it. It's good stuff. I love chat. I love hanging in chat with you. It's great. Okay. I'm skipping commas. You're forgiven. I am normally a grammar and punctuation. I'm not going to use that word, but I am one of them. But you get a pass. Okay, do I want to back off or switch spots? Or just kill him? No, we are not going to say that. Oh, I haven't got anything loaded up yet. We're moving. Okay, so then it doesn't really matter what we do here, because we just turn, and you're dead. Stickler. That's a nice way of putting it. And seeing people's comments online and reading them over the entire lifespan of the entire internet, it's only gotten worse and worse. Auto correct and auto fill and all that crap. When I see ads for, I don't remember what it's called now because I hate it so much. There's like a app or a program that you can write an entire paragraph or essay or whatever, and then you just hit like the button and it corrects your grammar for you. It's like, man, how lazy are we getting? I hate it. I loathe it. I loathe those things. Okay, so all of our items have upgrade slots. -1 cooldown. I re-rolled in my last game I played. I re-rolled this whole bunch to get a really good one, but then I was broke when I came to the shops. So I think I'm gonna try and avoid re-rolling as much as I can. What's this again? Recharge tiles and special move cooldown. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. I also was quite lax in using my potions. What do I want to lower the cooldown of? Probably my swirl. Yeah, I think so. Daisuke, the Dasher. Don't trust the astronomer. Okay. I won't trust the astrologer. Oh, J-Dog, you threw it right back in my face, and I love it. Well played, sir. Well, oh. That gets a golf clap from... No. I am absolutely one that absolutely dishes it out and absolutely can take it. If I mess something up, I want to know, because I want to fix it. You take that sorry back, because this is so unwarranted. There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's fight Daisuke. Alright, let's load up. He's going to do his thing. He's going to come after me, I bet. So let's skip and back off. And we'll follow him. Smashy, smashy. Alright. Let's load this up. He's going to do his forward stun attack. And he can do that all he wants. See ya. Okay, so he's going to summon a bunch of dudes. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure he's going to summon at least 2. Which means that at least one of them is going to be right next to me. So I'm actually going to stick and stay put right here. Well, I was wrong on all cases. Whoops. Okay. So... Such is life. Yeah. Alright, so he is going to definitely try to ram me. So I want... Okay. I think I'm going to spin and activate. I think that'll be okay. That's overkill, though. Let's take this off. I'm going to spin and activate. And then I'm going to move. Okay. Okay. Come at me, bro. And that's fine. I can just swap spots with him. Skip, skip, and swap. Sucker. Alright, let's load up here. And let us swap, turn, and you're dead. Great little game, this. +1 damage, +1 cooldown. I'm going to reroll that once. I don't like the extra cooldown. Yeah, I like that. I'm leaning toward the arrow on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the arrow. It might be wrong, but this is how we learn. We learn by doing. I've also got $20, which is what I know to be what a lot of things, or some things cost in these shops. Sacrifice tile. I don't like the sound of that. Let's go here. Right. He gave me a potion. I took no damage that stage. That was cool. Allows executing your special move swap in both directions. Oh, man. I'm assuming that means you can be facing either direction and still swap. That is huge. I think this is important. Unlocking a shop upgrade. Permanently add a service slot to this shop. Sure. Dancer shop. Okay, right, I gotcha. Oh! A heart for 5 coins. If that got me to the point where I could afford both this and this, I would do that, but I can't, so I'm not going to do that. That seems like a crazy good skill. I'm going to take it. I wish I could afford this, but I can't. I could sell those two and still not get there. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a really good skill. Pretty good soundtrack in this game, too, I have to say. Like, enough... I hope I get this right. Japanese? Flavor to it, but also kind of a nice little modern twist on it as well. I hope I got that right. Japanesey. All right, so okay. So we load up. We load up. And we load up. And we swap. Sucker. Okay. I know that the wave font, the wave words flash when the next wave is about to start. Is there any other indicator as to how long you have? I don't notice any. I'm going to take the arrow off. Obviously, when you kill everything on the field, then immediately the next wave starts, but... Alright, we add that. I'm pretty sure it only starts when you kill everything. I'm pretty sure that if you take too long, actually, the next wave spawns whether you like it or not. I'm pretty sure of that. Not certain, but I distinctly remember this actually like flashes red if you've taken too long on the current wave. I've never been that slow. What is it you're saying, J-Dog? I prefer to think of it as methodical. All right. Why don't we do something never only occurs on a whopping 5 hours of gameplay, to be fair. Yeah. We're going to make this dude hit this dude. So we're going to move in for the kill. Or move in for the bait. And then we're going to back off. Sucker. And then we'll load up this. Go like that. And dead. Dead. Oh, this is very satisfying. Okay. All right, let's test our two-way move here. Oh, that is slick. Actually, I should have baited this guy in first. That was a mistake. Okay, this will work. So we do this, this, and this, and everyone dies. Boom, boom, Boom. Nice. Back in the bed. All right, J-Dog, sounds good. Swap position with the first target ahead. Ooh, the back charge is good. I'm going to do the back charge. Strike the first target behind. Okay. That takes care of you. He's gonna move. This needs to be first. And then we go like, we skip. Booyah. And then we play the avoiding game. Huh. Okay. Not a whole lot else. Oh, you know what, actually? This might work. If we do that, then we swap. Nope, I'm gonna get hit by this guy now. That was dumb. These two guys are gonna die, but then I'm gonna get smacked. That's too bad. Didn't think that one through. Ooh! That's okay. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's load this up. Back it off. Let's not do that because we're not near him. Interesting. Okay, this guy's not going to follow me right away. If I move backwards. But if I go like that, that's not what I intended to do. That's okay. Well, actually, that worked out pretty well. Let's take this off and do something like this. Okay. Turn and... No, that was dumb. Healing potion. Okay. So we need this on. Okay, how... As soon as this dude can see me, he's gonna charge me. How can I avoid that one damage? I'm not entirely sure that I can. I step away for 2 seconds and it all falls apart. Yes. J-Dog, you were my conscience. You were my decision maker. I bounce ideas off you. I made a few blunders. It's how we learn. That's why pencils have erasers, as the old expression goes. So I can take care of this guy by using my back dash, back charge. But I'm gonna need load the arrow and charge. So I load the arrow and the charge. No, the charge is backwards though. That's the problem. The charge is backwards. Yeah. So I, for this to work against this dude, I need to be in between these guys and use the swirl between them while I'm facing to the right. And then I can use the charge to go backwards. Okay, first things first, we avoid this dude. Okay, we can do this. Let's not use that. Let's load this. Sword, arrow, star. Oh, for crying out loud, I'm so... Yeah. It is that simple. Oh, here's me overthinking things again. Okay, you're absolutely correct. So let's load this up, back off again. I mean, the way more efficient and with fewer attacks. Yeah, but also overthinking things. Yeah. Dead, dead, dead. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go well. But getting between them will get you hit, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. They need to load up. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Boom. I don't like this added cooldown business. Stop giving it to me. Son of a bee sting. Would it be absolutely insane to just skip this right now? +3 cooldown is just like... It goes off like once per wave then. Well, that's a gross overstatement. Or gross exaggeration, but... Hey, we're not using the back charge too much, and a back charge of 3 damage would be pretty sweet. No way I'm doing it on the swirl. The arrows is already too long. Yeah. I can buff it later. I'm gonna put it on the back charge. That's 6 rounds now. Iwao? The Impaler? Alright. Right, you do that. That's going to spike up 2 cells, 2 ahead and 2 behind. Okay. Okay, no problem. That means you get smacked, smacked, and smacked. I guess we'll load this up. Interesting. I'm gonna wait here, let you stab nothing. Load that up, and load that up. kind of waiting for him to call help, but... Yeah, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of this then. The enemy run away. That again. Is that... I guess it doesn't quite stack his moves yet. Yeah, he's not stacking his moves yet. Nor is he calling for help. There he goes. Okay. I was gonna wait for the arrow to recharge. Let's get the shuriken on, and let's go like this. And we run from this dude, and we swap with this dude. Do that. Okay. His attack has the reach. If I run this way now, he'll just follow me. So I think it's best to do this, and then... Oh, I might have... Not thinking ahead. Alright. We turn, take damage. Whoa! See? You definitely sound like me now. Huh. Yeah, that's going to be really useful. In you go. So sweet. Enchant upgrade and guarding shop, slot upgrade and dancer shop. Let's go here. Thank you for the health. Perfect strike. Recharge the tile cooldown if the attack exactly depletes target's remaining HP. We are pretty precise with our... What's this? Shields persist across fights. We're not gaining any shields yet. Reroll and restock this shop. No. I like that skill very muchly. That's a good skill, but... Or, you mean the perfect strike or the shield one? Yeah, the enchantment, perfect strike. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Especially if you put it on an arrow, because it's got the longest cooldown. We could pretty easily get a... Yeah. I'm putting that on the arrow. Ooh, changes color and everything. Alright, we are... I get the feeling I want to save my skulls, so I'm going to leave. Alright. You are an archer. So you are ranged. I could do that, that, and then that. And that'll recharge my arrow. Boom, boom, bing, bang, boom. Score. I mean, we could probably just do this, right? Right, let's grab that. Enemy's curse take double damage on the next. Yeah, okay. Let's load this up. I guess just end the wave. All right. This guy's gonna turn, load, and activate. Let's do that and that. Boom, boom, boom. Heck yes. Now we do this and this. Oh, I like it. I like it very much. Okay, now we do this and this. If I swap positions with this guy, okay. Next round he'll load. Next round he'll be flashing, and then in the third one he'll activate. Move. Move again. I think that'll work. Never thought I'd ever hear heavy metal Japanese music before. Not gonna be able to sword them both. No, I'm not. Yeah, this might be the right move, actually. And I get my arrow back. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy out. So then he will he'll approach me. I could swap with him, but I couldn't be able to load anything though. No, if I swap with him, it'll take both turns will be moving. Oh, but then I could kill him. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Then we're gonna move. Then we're going to load and move. Might not have. See, okay, here we go. I'm taking too long. So when I finish my next move, the fifth wave is going to populate onto the battlefield. So I'm going to spin, and there they are. Interesting. Okay. We load this up and swap. Do that. And this. Okay. Then we take this, finish you off. Let me do that and that. Back off. It's wave to wave, so I can do this. Oh my. We don't need extra cooldown on the arrow because we're really good at getting the perfected strike down. I think minus 2 cooldown on the swirl. Using the swirl every single round. I think that's a win. Although so could the back charge. What do you think, swirl or back charge? Both could be very, very useful, but I would say I'm leaning towards swirl. Yeah, okay. Operate. No cooldown. Hello, boys. Right, you are... After attacking moves towards you. Okay. What if we did... Fly backwards into him. No, that won't work. I'll be standing in front of him when he attacks me then. But... if we did that... No, that was dumb. Shit. I think I want to do this. Load this up and then swap. Load this up. Like that. So we need I would like to get one more ability that does 1 damage to help with the help with the arrow. Alright, well, let's just load stuff up then. I just want the shuriken, I think. I can't go back. I can't go backwards. Yeah, come get me. That was a mistake. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's get that on board. Yeah, like this. Smash, dead, recharge, and dead. Okay. There's a potion here. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves then. We'll put this on. Gain a shield. Okay. We do have a swap available. So let's load. Okay. think I just want to load and get this guy dead. So if I swap with him, he'll instantly be facing me, and that gives him a jump start on his ability. And there's no cooldown on my swirl, so let's just take him out. We load this, and we load... Alright, now how are we going to avoid Spiky Dude? Also true. I am 1,000,000% the type of person that is always thinking, but what if I need it later? I'm the kind of guy that plays Final Fantasy IV and has, 27 elixirs in his inventory at the final boss. Does shield prevent all damage of one attack? I assumed it only prevented just one damage. Okay. I could also use the curse to kill the Guardian faster. Yeah, let's use the shield. Potions are dropping all the time, so. Is that what I meant to do? I don't think so. It's okay. All right, let's put this on. Okay. And activate. Okay. He is going to attack me next turn. So if I go like... Okay. Then we swap. Then we load. And then we shoot. And we run. We load. We run. We load. We kill. Okay. We load. We turn. We fire. And we load. Load, we run, we load. And you're right, you get all the stuff from the ground, which is good. I don't like the extra cooldown. Although, 3 damage on the swirl. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I think I'm down with that. What's your opinion, J-Dog? The music does slap. The music is really good. I'm very impressed. I'm thinking we should... Yeah, swirl. I agree. Ooh, bigger field. Alrighty. Alright, so we definitely need our arrow on for this dude. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. So then we can just... I need him to just turn next turn. Okay. Yes, this works. No. But I need this up here. Yes, that works. Hello, Gov. That enchantment is sick. It is. I mean, we're just gonna do this again, right? Oops. Shoot. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're still gonna do this. I did not mean to turn around then. Okay, let's turn. Let's back off. I mean, let's just shoot him, right? No reason to overthink. I've been telling myself that for years. Yet I always find one. I'm gonna load the arrow now, just in anticipation of the next wave showing up. And you know what? I almost... Actually, that works out okay. Actually, that works out great. It's easy to do. It's too easy to do, yeah. Dead, dead, injured. No thanks. Let's do this and this. I wonder what, if we get the coins that are on the ground after the wave ends, why is there even the option to go pick them up then? That's my question. This music kicks ass. I think it might disappear after so many turns. Okay. Well, I don't want it to disappear, so I'm gonna... On the chance that that's a possibility. Alright. So I need a shuriken to take care of Captain Spiky Pants over there. If I do it like that, then I will not have my arrow recharged. He got me worried now, J-Dog, and I need to get rid of the coins now. Okay, I think... I'm not sure how high your volume is. Can you hear like either an owl hooting or a cat purring in the background? My cat is not in the room. Normally I can hear her purr. That's got to be an owl, right? I like it. I just noticed it. I don't think there's any way to not get hit and keep my arrow charged. Probably supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, it's a moonlit dock, so makes sense. I love the pixel art too. Little fireflies, and yeah, they did a really good job with this game. I'm not surprised at all that it's so highly reviewed. You know, I could get between them. No, I can't. I would just take his spot. Now I can get between them. A quick Google indicates the coins do not disappear. Okay, then then my question stands. I wonder why the option is there. Do they provide? Do you get an extra coin if you pick it up mid-battle? Okay, if I can get in between them, then I need to bring on my backslide. No. Well, then I'm at a loss. Thank you for being my Google. Okay. I move. He loads. I move again. He prepares. I move again. I move. He loads. I move. He prepares. Okay, I don't have time to get my back attack loaded. But that may not matter. I move. He loads. I move. He prepares. I swap. He stabs. I'll have time to load my swirl again. Which means I can take this off and save it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You're dead. Interesting. Okay. Let's turn. Load. Okay. Then we load. This is not going to go well. Yep. Back up. You see literally everything I don't. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Now we'll charge him. Charge, load, swap. Swap. What? Oh! I'm so impulsive. I bet you saw that whole thing coming. Okay. Let's back off. I was wondering where that was going. I adjusted my bio on my YouTube page, and I flat out said I'm not a pro gamer. Here is your proof, Internet. Alright, I just want to kill that guy. Healing seems like a bit of a waste. I might as well take this, because there's another one right there. Hello, sir. Bing and bonk. Hello. Alright, I need this archer to not be alive. So we do this. Smack. Smack, smack. Arrow lives on. Okay. I could load this, use it, and flee. Then we load this. Oh, check this out. Wait. Wait. Dead. Ha ha ha! Dang, this extra cooldown. Nice. Thank you. Every so often I make a good decision. Well, you know. Oh. Okay. That's exactly. Dude. You're just in my head. You're so very much in my brain. That might make the math harder. But math's my jam. And I have to believe that like enemies' healths are going to get higher. I think an extra damage on the arrow is going to be key. That's my inexperienced, uneducated theory. I think the arrow is the way to go. The twins. Twins, Basil. Twins. Alrighty. We might be using our curse here. So we are now officially in uncharted territory. I have absolutely no idea what these guys do. I mean, 2 or 3 are probably the most ideal numbers to work with. I agree. I don't think if that exact enchantment comes up again, I don't think I won't be putting on the arrow. I think arrow will not reset without minions, I think. Right, the arrow is not going to reset in here because it's only on a kill. Yep. Okay. I think we'll be relying very much on swirl and back attack in this fight. So yeah, I've played up to the middle of this level. I have not seen this fight since I watched another YouTuber do it. I have absolutely no idea what these guys are going to do. I would use it immediately to have it reset by the time minions appear. Dude, you are so much smarter than me. So much smarter than me. They literally just did nothing. Okay. Just watching from the outside. Yeah. But your wisdom still shines. I'm thinking I might want to just get a shot in on him too, since he's actually doing nothing right now. We can move out of his way. I don't have any indication that he's going to have anything with reach. I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Oh dear, that's going to sting. Okay. Alright, let's make him swing. Thank you. Swap is no good. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna do a lot of swapping in this fight, I think. I want to make him smack this dude. not relevant anymore. Can you not swap with bosses? If that's the case, that's going to be trouble. You must be able to. Because then it just sandwiches you in and then you're screwed. Oh, my advice is... okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I want to make this dude smack his brother here. I'd quite like that to happen. So if I add something here, he'll move here, he'll move here. Devious. He'll move here, he'll move here. I could then add something else or just skip. He'll load something, he'll move here. I think that's the move. I do not want to get hit by that whatsoever. Okay, I'm going to load this. Then I'm going to load this. Oh, I'm still going to get hit, which sucks, but that's okay. It's a boss fight, I expect to. Then I'm going to swap. Boom. Oh, but I can... Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to move now. Okay. Then we take... I swapped the wrong... I think I disagree. Nope, you're right. I retract my statement. You were right. Now I'm... Well, no, now I'm kind of stuck. Although, they're not going to corner me for 3 rounds. Well... I don't know. I'm undecided. 50-50, yeah. Let's just say we're both right and move on. Then I'm less stuck. It's either move forward or bring arrow on. I don't think I want to go... Well, if I swap, I might want to shoot going backwards. I plan on being... Okay, if I... Okay. I definitely want to get in between them to hit them with swirl. But then if I get in between them, then I lose my swap. And then I'm going to get smacked by something. Oh, but this guy's going back to the right, so that's not even going to happen. I think you're right. I think I need to move forward. Then I can pull this out and pull this in. I think I want to skip and then swap and then attack. Ooh. Dash forward through target, stopping at the first empty cell behind them. Okay. Alright, in that case, we're probably going to skip again. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I do that, then he'll be... No, I don't. I want to do this. Oh crap! He kind of threw my plans out the window. Because if I skip and then swap, he'll then be away. Oh, but then I can just do this. Yes. Oh, it fizzled out. I didn't know that would happen. Okay. I didn't know his thing would fizzle out. I thought he would fly over to the left side, which is interesting. Is that listed in his? The other sought the Shogun's aid. In exchange for a cure, they pledged their loyalty through whispers suggest the Shogun was behind the illness. After attacking, moves towards you. I'm genuinely surprised that his ability fizzled out and didn't activate. There's not an enemy to rush past. Seriously, dude? Like, everything I miss, you pick up. Alright, so now, if I charge him, I can't swap. I think I'm about to take a spear to the face. Can't swap with him. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just assessing the situation, really. Yeah, I mean, if we don't use the potions, then the ones we're gonna get in the next level are gonna be wasted. Let's use that, and might as well use this. Maybe not yet. I kind of wish I could get... Oh, I can't... Oh, that Oh... Dude, how did I ever play games without you, man? No wonder I used to, like, throw my controller against the wall. In certain games. I didn't realize that, I have no idea. I didn't realize that potion also refreshed our swap ability. That's great. Boom. Stabby stab. That's not good. Okay. I have a plan. I'm pretty sure this doesn't need an enemy to attack. I don't think. Curse Swirl. I think I can avoid his attack by putting this at the very end. No, it doesn't. That means I can... What I'm planning will work, right? It'll just dash me away from him, even though there's no one there. Yeah, me too. Okay. So then I'm going to load up all my heaviest damage. So then I should 3, 3, and dash away. 1, 2. Superb. All right. Let's not get cornered. Throw this. What is that? Dash forward as far as possible. Interesting. I'm not... I wish I no damage. I don't think... No, I don't think so. He just dashes forward. Yeah. I'm not... This is probably only 6 or 7 damage left, so he goes nowhere. That's my understanding. He's gonna dash into me, which is already in my face, and then do something else. I wish my arrow... This is gonna be... I'm wagering 6 or 7 damage. I'm wondering if I could load up these two, swap, and then end the fight. I definitely could if I use the Mass Curse, though. Let's do that. What does that do? Swap the content of the cells directly ahead and behind. Cool. Like, interesting. Will those won't fizzle out. So if I swap with him now, he will in fact dash to the left side of the screen. I think I want to get this damage in now. Okay. In that case, we skip, load, and end the fight. Hey, hey! Ooh, I played with this one when I played last. The Dragon Punch. Strike the cell directly ahead, push the target back as far as possible. Deal collision damage if another target is in their path. That's a great one. I didn't understand what his move actually did. I think he was going to dash all the way forward, and then whatever was in front of him and whatever was behind him would like he would basically take them by their collars and just go. Essentially, that's how I interpreted it. Okay, we are at an hour and a half. I need a quick stretch break and maybe a little snack. So I'm going to just leave it here with the. Seems pretty useless. Yeah, but if I'm in front of him, he could put me behind him, and then his brother could stab me. But given the layout of the field as it was, then yeah, pretty useless. Enemies inflict +1 damage when they attack each other. Ooh, that's useful. Okay, I need a quick stretch break and a quick snack, I think, so I'll be back in a few minutes. And for once, J-Dog, you didn't show up at the stretch break. Oakley dokley. Alright. Oh, that's what that symbol meant. It's a shop after the boss. Good stuff. I definitely think I want that. +1 damage. I wonder if you increase the damage of the Dragon Punch, does that increase the collision damage as well? I don't think I want to upgrade any other damage dealers. I'm going to go with that. Now we'll unlock this. No. Okay. Question mark, question mark. What's got you flustered there, J-Dog? What are you all about? The Grappler. A formidable foe, the Grappler's mysterious origins add to its fearsome reputation. Oh, you just know the answer to the collision question. Gotcha. Grappler. So he's holding what looks like a mini grappling hook. Oh, J-Dog, what's our favorite? I'm wagering he has a ranged attack that is going to hook me and draw me in towards him. Okay. The grappling hook is our favorite. Tongue-in-cheek favorite, sure. There it is. Yes, that grappling hook. I'm gonna have to give that a little bit more respect next time I play. Which might be today. Maybe we'll play some Bazaar today. I'm not sure. Alright, well this guy is probably, like I said, gonna ranged attack us and drag us in. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat style. Come here! Get over here! So we probably want to get in up in his grill. Excuse me. Or we get in behind this dude. I think we probably want to get up in his face. I think having him grapple other enemies would be the more satisfying option. Agreed. We could also get behind. Yeah, I also want to test my Dragon Punch theory and see if the collision damage does increase with the punches damage. It's times like these we need to possibly sacrifice the more satisfying option for the preservation of our health. We also do have 2 health potions, so maintaining health isn't exactly as crucial as it might be in other times in this game. Plus the soundtrack just kicks ass. Ugh. Now my hair's out of control. Jeez. It's times like these you learn to live again. Yeah. I cannot decide what the best option is here. We could backwards shoot into him, swap positions. Maybe we try that. Back into him. If we back into him, theoretically, then both of these guys' attacks will set up and fire at the same time. Oh, he's doing more than one, though. That's going to be a problem. Right, that makes the sense. I mean, I'm obviously going to move or swap with this dude. That's obvious. Yeah, we're kind of hooped here, sort of. We get to probably get to test our Dragon Punch hypothesis here. So that's something. Either way, it's not great. No. Because, yeah, now he's not going to launch until I'm back within view. And we can't push dudes. I think all we can do is load up and do as much damage to him as we can, and then just use one of our potions. Yeah, we most definitely are about to get grappled. But we get to test our Dragon Punch hypothesis, so that's something. So we'll load up, and we'll do as much damage to this dude, the grappler, as we can. Actually, no, we're not. This is going to kill him. I'm going to punch him for 2. Send him all the way. Do at least 1 damage to this dude. Oh, check this out. And we're going to be able to keep our arrow for the next wave. This should work. And get to see how much. So we need to make sure we watch and see how much damage the Dragon Punch collision damage actually does. 1. Sick. Okay, so the collision damage does not increase with the Dragon Punch physical damage. That went swimmingly. Excellent word. Excellent word indeed. There aren't as many enemies with 4 health as I would prefer. Or 6. Alright, well... Alright, so he does melee attacks. He does melee attacks. He's not. He also just does basic sword attacks. There's no pike there. If we swap with him, we can't swap with him. So we just need to keep. We just need to kill this dude. Yeah, I think you might want to buff your star to 2 damage if possible. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think we need to keep this dude on this side of us for as long as possible. Then I think we need to load up our output and swap with this dude and take him out in 1 shot. Probably taking damage from him in the process. I don't think our rear attack back charge is going to be useful here. We could also... we can kill this dude with 1 arrow. Or 1 swirl. Don't see a way in which, at least I'm trying to think long term, like a few rounds into the future, how we can avoid damage from this guy. These guys are just melee directly in front of them, from what I recall. We could probably arrange a Dragon Punch into an arrow for this guy. One round to stall, 1 round to turn around, 1 round to load, 1 round to launch. Maybe not. He's going to be attacking. Well, he has to move then. Okay. Let's just load this. Okay. I think I want to skip here. If you get enemies spaced 1 apart, will the Dragon Punch shove them all together? I don't believe so. I believe it'll move. So if you got a guy here, here, and here, it would just bump this guy to here and damage this guy and this guy. Excellent use of spacing in your message, though. I don't think the Dragon Punch force travels through multiple enemies. But I think I need to just send this guy into this guy with a Dragon Punch and get our arrow back. So loading the swirl was kind of pointless, but it's okay. Okay. You know what we do now? Oh, yeah. We turn our back, swap with this dude when he gets closer to us, and we use our back attack plus our swirl to take out Grappler. That's what we do, thanks to our kick-ass two-way move skill. That's exactly what we do. And then we spin, we swap, we attack. Boom! Oh, man. We never would have gotten through that without that skill, that's for sure. I want to hang on to our arrow. I think I'm inclined to just use another back attack for this to finish him off. Boom. Okay. Let's do arrow, shuriken, kills this dude, puts this guy on 3, and lines him up for another arrow kill. And then gives me a chance to still move. Oh, what? Eat. Yep. Okay, no problem. Still good. Load up, spin, fire. Okay. I first thought was Dragon Punch the big dude, but I don't think that's the right move. So if I do that, then the archer is going to spin and shoot me for 2. Probably 2. Oh. Dirt. Oh. Oh, check this out. Oh, check this nonsense out. This gonna rule. Boom. Bang. Boom. Oh, he took impact damage. Dang it. That wasn't quite as perfect as I hoped it would be, but it was still good though. Yeah, he took impact damage from the Dragon Punch, so the arrow didn't kill him exactly. That was close. Pick up whatever this is. Freeze all enemies for 3 turns. That's useful. Okay, let's... Still very nice. Thank you. Let's get a little more cooldown. Maybe even... Nope. Let's just do that. Hello, sir. Okay. Okay, if I swapped, if I did swirl, no, I don't have enough. I need, I need 4 things in queue to do what I want to do. Oh. I've got this. Because it's spiky, dude, the Dragon Punch might do 2 damage to this guy, which then I could finish him off with an arrow. I'm gonna go with that, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna want Dragon Punch, then Swirl to kill this dude behind me, then Arrow. Swap, Dragon Punch, Swirl, yes. If my calculations are correct, this should work. And should also keep our arrow cooled down. Oh, I didn't swap because I'm a stupid moron. Yep, not getting out of this. I mean, I could freeze him, but I've also got health potions to use, so... Damn it. That was so dumb. I had it all lined up. Drag. Alright, well... Yeah. I'll just spin. Ow. I'll take that and smack you. Oh, man. That sounds pretty great. My thought is to put that on the shuriken. Freeze a dude from across. That would go really well on the shuriken and freeze the grapplers. You also got a cool up. Nice. Okay. What are you? Oh, Shinobi. Great Genesis platformer title. Striking silently and swiftly, Shinobi gives no time to react. Can attack immediately after adding a tile to the attack queue. That's scary. But I think, yeah, Dragon Punch, Arrow. So Dragon Punch will do 2 damage to him. I'm gonna swap behind him. 2 damage to him. 1 impact damage kills him. 1 impact damage to him, and the arrow finishes off the Shinobi. So we skip. Oh, he didn't move. See what happens when you don't pay attention? I should retitle this stream, "You're about to be ninja starred." I sure as heck am. I should retitle this stream, "Come watch a man humble himself into oblivion." Oh, so just... I understand it. I'm just not paying attention. I'm about to get a ninja star right in the face. Well, my plan still exists and holds up, but he's got to move first. And he's not moving this turn either. I think I'm just going to stand here and eat it. No. I'm going to move backwards. That's what I'm going to do. Owie. Now this works. Drinky, drinky. Okay. Ooh, there's a health potion over there. Oh, okay. That's a reason to get the health potion, or to get potions, is because you can then use them in the middle of that wave. But the coins I still don't understand. The potions I get, the coins I don't understand. Okay. I think we do backup, swirl, ninja star. And then apparently there's a tile that lets you do 5 damage with a coin. Ooh. Yeah, there are dozens of other ability tiles to unlock, which excites me for a lot of replayability and new combos you can get. So if you didn't have any. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna do the back attack and then a swirl, and then I think yeah, and that'll give me time to load up an arrow to finish this guy off. So bink, bonk, and the soundtrack just... We've already said it a number of times. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the soundtrack. Such an amazing hybrid of that mixed with like action movie sequence, intense drama, and like a little bit of metal. Good stuff. Okay, this should work. Bank, bonk. Said that before. Okay, U is frozen. And now I can just do the arrow twice in a row. Oh, you don't get the potion until the higher level is over. Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay, I think if we do move, swirl for 3, dragon punch for 2, and arrow for 3. Swirl, dragon punch, arrow. And then another arrow. Oh, this game kicks ass! Ha ha ha! Alright. Let's do swirl to get him down. This shuriken is going to be for this dude. And we do that. So 3 damage, dragon punch kills him and him, shuriken kills him. This game rules. Okay, I think I definitely want to get onto this side of this dude. Think. And then I think I might want to try to freeze shuriken with this dude to give me a chance to prep stuff to take him and him out at the same time. This guy can't do anything if he's stuck behind this guy. Okay. So I gotta deal with this guy and kill a little bit of time to get my shuriken back. And I don't think I actually want to dragon punch him into him. I don't. Okay, so we're gonna move. We're gonna load this. I think I just need to kill him with an arrow then, which kind of sucks. Because if I do a back attack here, it leaves me open to this dude. I think I need to let my arrow cool down naturally, which is going to be a drag, but I think that's the only option here. Plus we're at the end of the wave, so it might not haunt me, but it might. I need 4 Qs here. Okay, so if I Dragon Punch him... If I swirl... No. If I swirl and then Dragon Punch, I think the Shinobi's going to just hit me with his Shuriken again. God, this soundtrack just slaps so hard. If you swirl Dragon, won't it just kill him? I believe before pushing, I think it still pushes him and still does the damage to him. I think it does. I want to believe that the push happens before the damage. But maybe this is a good chance to experiment and learn for sure. I don't see any other really good options here. We could Dragon... Oh, hold on. Dragon Punch does 2 damage to him, sends him flying, hits him, takes 1 more. We still lose the arrow then. But I could do Dragon, arrow, and then Shuriken, and that would freeze the Shinobi. But that would not even give me enough time to get all the way across the screen, because my arrow will be on cooldown. But I can turn and use this. I think I just figured it out. God, this... I have instantly fallen in love with this soundtrack. Instantly. Like, and hard. This song kicks ass. Yeah, we Dragon, we arrow. Dragon does 2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Arrow finishes him off, and Ice Shuriken freezes the Shinobi. I can then spin, head over, and also swirl him at the same time. Okay, let's make sure we got everything square here before I hit the space bar. Dragon shoots him over. Heat. Spiky dude dies. Arrow finishes off fat dude. Shinobi gets frozen for 3 rounds. 1 round to spin. 1 round to add the back attack. 1 round... He still might get a shot in. I'm not sure. But I think that's as good as we're going to be able to do. So then we spin, add, oh, we got it. Huzzah. Now, here's something very interesting. Tell me your first thoughts on seeing this possible enchantment, J-Dog. I want to hear what your first thoughts were. Okay, we actually differ. We actually differ. Although that's pretty slick, being able to freeze every other round. My thought was Dragon Punch. Oh man, I think that one that means the only forward distance attack we have is the arrow. The star freezing is good, but I think having that 1 damage on there is pretty crucial. Dragon's probably the better option. Yeah, I think that 1 damage is gonna on the star is gonna be really crucial. I think, yeah. Being able to punch enemies away from you every single turn, that could be huge. I also am not sure how large the fields get. We're at 9 tiles. It might go to 11. If that's the case, then Dragon Punch every round could be crucial. If you Dragon here, it won't do collision damage. It should. Why do you think it wouldn't? I think like the collision damage is completely separate from the damage number next to the icon. I think collision is just 1 damage universally because the little guy isn't moving. Nope, he doesn't have to travel, I don't think. It just pushes hard target back as far as possible. They will still collide. They just won't go very far. They'll still collide though, because we'll try and push him, and then the collision will stop him from moving. So it will still do damage. I think that's actually what we want to do too. Then Dragon Arrow is a good start. I completely agree. It might have to just be Dragon, actually. It might not have time to load both up. I'm wrong. Excellent. So now we spin back off. We could probably get away with Shuriken Arrow, right? Yeah. What is that? Dragon is not ranged. No, Dragon is melee. Strike the cell directly ahead. God, if it was a range attack, that would be seriously OP. Serious, that'd be crazy overpowered. Yeah, I just think of it, the Dragon Punch from Street Fighter. Sure, you can. It's direct. He hits whatever is directly in front of him. I'm interested to know what that's about. It doesn't look very potion-y. Looks item-y. Or maybe even a skill. But I don't know if skills or items drop here, though. That's the thing. Oh, we have cards like these, though. So it's just one of those. Okay. As long as what's in front of him is Ken's face. I love that you immediately went to Ryu instead of Ken. And it took every ounce of my being to call him Ryu instead of what I called him for 30 years, which was Ryu, like most North American kids did, I'm sure. But I laugh that you went to Ryu. You instantly related to Ryu instead of Ken. Of course we did. That's how it looks in English. That's how you'd pronounce it. Okay. I could listen to this song all dang day. Okay, well, a swirl and a dragon punch would kill this guy. Swirl, dragon punch, arrow would kill this guy and this guy. But that leaves us wide open to an arrow to the face. Which would leave... We'd need to use this to make a spot for this. Whatever this might be. I don't see any better options there. I don't know why we split hairs over Ryu Ryu when Japan isn't even Japan in Japanese. Yeah. This reminds me of a Game Grumps argument that Aaron and Dan had. It's like Aaron's like, why do they let us call them Japan when it's actually Nihon? Age-old language debate. Same with Germany versus Deutschland. I think that's what it is, isn't it? I hope I got that right. Yes. Okay, good. Because I've got German heritage. I better get that right. I don't see a better option here. I guess the better option is to let the shinobi hit us with a star, because I'm pretty sure the shinobi star does 1 damage and the archer does 2. So what we could try and do you know what we could do? We just keep dragon punching the big guy over and over again, because all he can do is melee. We just keep dragon punching him away and away until I think that might work. It's like playing with your food. Okay, so now we load up. Unfortunately, we're going to lose all of our ranged attacks, but I think it's better that than take a face full of shurikens and arrows. So now we can do this. All right, I want to know what this is. So I'm going to use the... Well, we've seen this more often. God, this song rules. All right, I'm going to use this. What are you? Flip all enemies. Ooh. Oh, that is devious. I'm forever trying to mouse over things when you're streaming. J-Dog, you know. If you have any questions and want to know something, man, just ask. I'm happy to investigate things for you. Bet that is funny. I do that too. not super time efficient. Doesn't matter, man. I have time. I'm spending time with the game and with you, and that's what I'm here for. I maybe prefer you don't ask like 20,000 questions in a row, but if you're something you're curious about, then that you want to know, just ask. Okay. Not sure how we're going to save an arrow here. He's got a pike. So even if we Dragon Punch him, he can still reach us. This would be funny, though. Dragon Punch. Backslide. Swirl? Not before he stabs me, I won't. Okay. That's why we do this then. Right, these guys do swirls. Forgot about that. Well, that's too bad. So many things to consider. Right in the face. Oh boy. Statue. Oh. Ryusei. Alright. Once a loyal retainer, his soul now resides within the stone statue, eternally bound to his master's will. Heavy, cannot be moved or turned around. Oh. Once a revered general. Oh, this is the statue. Oh. Wait. Once a revered general, his soul was cursed and sealed within the stone statue that now serves as his body. Okay. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Cannot be moved. Alright, Dragon Punch is out. This guy seems to have health. They're both doing stuff. One's calling reinforcements, one's attacking me. So can I not swap with him either? Or do they just both just stand there? He's definitely not moving yet. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff, though. What in the world is that? Okay. So if I don't move, he won't touch me. Yeah, I'm still fine with this. Failing to see the I'm failing to see the challenge here. Got you got for about 15 minutes. No problem, J-Dog. I'm failing to see the difficulty in this boss battle here. He's not moving ever. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Okay. Just found the problem. Okay. There it is. Yeah, the statue I just killed was summoning stuff. So if I kept the summoning stuff on the field, then I could have lured him to grapple them instead. Now we're just gonna get grappled. That's okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt too. A lot. With the card, reverses direction. No, he cannot be moved or turned around. Well, if I'm gonna get brought over there, I might as well do it of my own accord. Unless this kills him, this is gonna suck. Yep. Oof. Oof. Owie. I should have frozen him. Oh well. Another arrow. Yeah, still one. Oh, and the music's over. I don't think I want to. I think I want to re-roll this. Although I don't have a lot of large variety of cards to pick from. Yeah, life doesn't refresh between levels. I should have used the card. Yep. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Swap position with the first target ahead. That's actually probably pretty useful. We'll take that. Warriors. I wish there was a healing shop. Warriors Gamble. All right, you got me curious. Can I just use this piece? Nah. I really need the health, so I'm just gonna sell this guy. Gain an extra consumable slot. Well, that would have been smarter to just buy that first. Once again, not paying attention. Randomize a tile into a new one. All upgrades will be randomized as well. I don't think I want to do that. I will do that, though. Oh, heck yes. Nearly good as new. I don't think I want to change anything here. Okay, the field has shrunk. Alright, you're new. The Shielder. With a selfless spirit, the Shielder dedicates their existence to the defense of allies. Alright. That's not ideal. I need to pause for just a quick second. I'll be right back. Minor stretch break. I also gotta make sure my girlfriend's okay. I heard a bunch of rumbling, so I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the good music's gone. Well, this is still good music, but the really, really good music's gone. All right. So you're a shielder. No problem. I think I can kill Archer, freeze Shielder, kill Shielder. What's this gonna do? Give a shield to the first shieldless ally ahead. Okay. Well, it ain't gonna matter, because bye. I would like that. Probably easiest if we just do this, eh? Sweet. Another shinobi. Another dead shinobi. Oh yeah, the background rule. They knocked it out of the park with this game. Health potion will definitely be useful. This can wait, because I already have one. Have you played Cobalt Core? No, but you know what? That would be a great game to stream. And it's been on my wish list for ages. And I've come so it scratched a similar itch. Yeah, I've seen a few videos of it, and definitely has this kind of a thing. That'd be a great game to stream though. And I've come so close to pulling the trigger on buying that, and yeah, that'd be a great streaming game. Let's load this up, move, load this up, move, and end game. Okay. You are going to jab me very shortly. I think I could turn Dragon Punch. Oh, the arrow. Swap position with the first target ahead. Huh. Okay. Now what if we did this? Nope, this isn't gonna work. He's gonna jab me right after I do the next thing. Oh, well, watch this, though. I got a jet. Might make it back later if you're still on. Good to see you, J-Dog, as always. Thanks for stopping by and chatting it up. Really appreciate it. You've really improved my day. I really mean that. And I look forward to talking to you again soon. Just know that while you're gone, the stream will be full of mistakes. So many oversights. Okay, this should work. The shield's going to be annoying, but I think we can deal. Yeah, that's going to be annoying, but I think we can deal with it, though. Like this. Kill you, fire back, kill you. I mean, we might as well heal, right? I can punch faster than you can shield, dude. Hooah! Now. Punch. Punch, arrow, freeze, I suppose. And then we load this up. Alright, got away with that one. So now... Perfect. Okay. Okay. Can you have more than one shield on a guy is the question I have now, I guess. Right, he shielded himself. That's fine. Shockwave spreads through adjacent enemies, dealing 1 damage to each. Ooh. Nah. No! Arg. Alright. Ooh, only 5. "15 waves. Holy crap on a cracker. Good lord, this is going to be interesting. Jesus. Poison all enemies. Poison enemies take 1 damage at the end of the turn. Interesting. Not a chance. Okay, we'll go with this. All right, how do we get out of this mess now? I think we do swap dragon move. That's not good. Alright, so now we pull this out. This still isn't going to work very well. What does this do again? Poison, right? Nah, mass poison. What if we just did arrow on this guy, swap with this guy? Alright, the shielder just became a massive inconvenience. Should not have skipped those turns. That was dumb. If I swap with him, I can then swap with him. And then I still need 3 shots. Dang it. But I could freeze him. Alright, swap with him. Then I swap with him. Freeze him, and okay, that'll work. Oh, that's annoying. Really, really annoying. Blast it. Okay, so long as you stay behind the shielder. We don't have a problem. Well, that's bad. Oof. Sucker. That was not wise. Double strike? Holy crap. Not a +4 cooldown, that's too much. I think it's time for the 4 arrow. Koa the Coward. Fear is the only wise counsel. Known for his sly tricks, he serves the Shogun not from loyalty, but from fear. Alright, what are you going to try and pull? Obviously you're going to run. Okay. I see no reason why I want to swap positions with Kawa. Interesting. Okay. You can go ahead and do that. Oh, right, it does 1 damage to me too. Forgot about that little part. Yeah, he's just going to keep running from me, isn't he? Gotcha. Woof. Oh, man. I think that's pretty slick. Ooh, this game is long. I think it's time for another quick stretch break. I think it's time for some Bazaar. All right. Let's see if we can make something happen with Vanessa today. Fiery Calico. I mean, that's the only really good one, isn't it? Shielded bolas are okay. Well, it's going to rely upon us getting some ammo reloading items. Oh, I have such a hard time making the Calico work. It needs to vamp up damage, and I'm going with the bolas. This is maybe dumb, but I'm going with the bolas. Come on, give me not those. Okay, we'll go with the shrimp. And we'll go with the ray. And yeah. Let's get a cannonball there. And I guess it makes sense to do that, doesn't it? Probably want some CDR. Yeah, let's go for some CDR on either the shrimp or the bolas. Yeah, the 120 shield could be, from the bolas, could be pretty useful early on. Late game, that's going to be next to negligible. That's not what you want. We've got a friend, so I think we're too broke for Curio. Your Burnham's a 10% crit chance. I think we're probably going to want the Arms Dealer here. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, we are buying weapons, buying weapons, buying weapons. Let's upgrade our cannonball. Okay. I mean, I guess a stinger is better than... well, it obviously is. It's five healing instead of versus 2. So what do we want now? Probably a Zorkid, maybe a lighter or some pop snappers. This guy's healing a little bit. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Nope, we got this. All right, 1 for 1. We can get another skill. We also want weapons, and lots of them. I think skills are just too tough to pass up. Okay. Now we'll go here. Oh, J-Dog, I wish you were here, buddy. Take a grappling hook and a narwhal. The narwhal could stay as another friend. We're not going to re-roll here, though, and we will take a Chimera for slow. Which means we can do this. Okay. I always forget what the warrior has. A bit of scrap, shield items. Okay. We need money for weapons too, so going after this guy for his money is good. And he's got a ticket. Sweet. That's good for money, but that's not what we want it for. We like weapons. I don't think we want to spend our money on stuff that's not weapons right now. Give me a friend. Okay. Alright, you head over here. You head over here. You're never gonna make it. sold a friend. That was dumb. Give me the money. Health and shield items. Transform. Don't think so. Let's just go health and shield, I guess. Alright. And I guess alright. Maybe when the board expands. That's all we're going to spend here, though. Have we got the best possible setup? I think we do. You are 70 versus 40, but you're going to go off probably twice as often, so I guess there's no reason why we couldn't conduct the experiment, is there? But we'll go as is. Don't like the drill, but we do have some shield. Sort of. Yeah, we need another shot of the shrimp to make that work. That's okay. We are kind of a piece together build here. Let's go medium. We got some money. Spending $4 on 30 health. $5 of chocolate bars gets you 100 health. That's not really worth it. But this could be. I think we need to upgrade our shrimp. And I do believe the etherite is about, no, it's about shielding, which we are doing. Could we get a second ticket to sell? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we'd love a way to be able to haste. We need a Zorkid. We want a Zorkid and a lighter, or a Zorkid and pop snappers or something. Because finding a way to haste the shrimp is going to be, or I guess a water wheel would work too. Finding a way to haste that shrimp is going to be our priority here, I think. All right. I will. Yeah, I'll put it on the pearl. We're not going to use you. Sell us some stuff, please. Oh, baby. Health and stuff we need. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And a reroll. Oh, yes, please. Okay, we can sell you. Buy you for the health, and buy you for the use. Excellent. Board expands. Fabulous. And I think we will then. Well, the Chimera starts off the fight, so we'll do that. All items left of this. Boom. Yep, that's how we want it, just like that. And upgrade a bronze. All right. Alright, I can't believe I've never said this before, but grappling hook goes to 2 items for a second, which is literally twice as many slows as this. And we can then put it over here to give it a little bit of oomph. Although, hang on, the illusory is probably better. No, that just increases the duration of the slow. Okay. Grappling hook it is. Alright, I think we want some more small items. We'd be spending $1 to get $1, so there's not much point in that. So let's just we're not going to use that, we're not going to use that. Buy that, sell it. Oh, baby. And that won't count as gaining a weapon, I don't think, so we're going to skip that. Excellent. Okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, that shrimp hits you like a wrecking ball. Two out of 3 ain't too bad. Okay. Spare change. This would give us $6. We could get a weapon and $2. Let's do that. When you slow charge this, Interesting. Very interesting. Give me mediums, I guess. Maybe we get lucky. Not so lucky. I really want to see an upgrade of one of these two. Didn't get it. Useless. Not useless, but... Oh, you know that... Oh, it's always 8%, huh? That got nerfed a little bit. But the goes from 4-second additional cooldown to 3 to 2. So after 8 seconds, everything's cooldowns down by 16%. I'm gonna buy it. I think it could be useful. I think because it's... Don't have a lot of aquatics on the board to make the pearl work. I love a Jete now. That would be a great acquisition. Monsters Day 4. Hexa has no skills, but has crypto. Nothing we're really interested in. Retiree's all about healing. Guess I'll go after the Dervish then. Once the shrimp goes, it's really good. But it's just making sure that it goes off in time. I would like a Zorkid, and that's a weapon. Alright. I can't believe I have a gold grappling hook on my board. Wonders never cease. Come on, slow skills. First time you fall below half health, slow 2 items for 2 seconds. First time your enemy falls below half health. Yeah. Probably this, I guess. And I think we just want the gold here. And take on a Mac. I said take on a Mac. Lots and lots of burn. Does not bode well for me. Shield helps a little bit. We need to get a bunch of burn on him though, which we did, and that will seal it. 3 out of 4. I so desperately want a Vanessa board. I guess we'll go buy some tools. Some of them are also weapons. Okay. Powder flask, powder horn. I don't think we need it. We don't need it for the shrimp, that's for sure. I think the cannonball works. I don't think the dive weights work either. I don't know what we'd replace with it. Well, we could replace Sea Shadow, potentially. We could bring the pearl back. And we want to put it between 2 aquatics. All right. Yeah, you know, the shrimp doesn't need the cannonball. That would work better with the cannonball, I think. That doesn't need to be there. That might be better. Yeah, I think so. And let's work with the docks and get a weapon. Holy crap. Alright. Not really what we're looking for. But the rocket boots would be. Putting that on the dive weights would be pretty sick. Mod squad, we use a friend, weapons gain 3 damage. We have a few friends on board. Crypto. There's a bomb squad item. I knew that. You know, there's a few decent items there. Maybe we'll... Yes. If we got crypto, it would give us a bunch of money to buy weapons. So what are the odds? I think let's go for the mod squad. There's more items there that I want. Kind of plateauing here, I think. Give me something good. Okay. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. The Treb is just not gonna work. Interesting. Alright, Cannonball's good. We'll buy a weapon for some health. And we will absolutely refresh. Yep. And yep. Give me the item. I'm feeling it. All right. Yeah, let's just go to the mountain pass. All right. No wins. Interesting. We're both really slow. But we're less so. I think we might. I think the shielded bolas have pretty much outlasted their usefulness. Let's go to the ammo shop. Weapon. Nah, we don't want that. Your ammo items have a 20% crit chance. When one of your ammo items runs out of ammo, charge this. I just don't think so. $4 on 30 health. Again, not worth it. If only that was a friend, that would be pretty sweet. So that'd be 28 shield. Nah. Not sure what I'm thinking of. Just give me some health, I guess. What do we want here? If we got some CDR, what would we want it on? Maybe the grappling hook, as weird as that might sound. Or the illusory. What's our friend the Infernal actually carrying with him? You burn, your weapons gain 10 damage. Do I still have a lighter? I do. When you burn, your items gain crit. Weapons... Yeah, we might even lose this, for all I know. Or not. The burn items a +4 burn. It's not terrible. And yeah, let's upgrade the anglerfish, I guess. Alright, let's go see Curio. Sweet. Alright, you're a weapon. There's money, or there's health. That can go on the bolas. That's just loot. You're a weapon, so I could take that for health. That's just loot, but I'll still take it. Put this on the anglerfish. And we don't have any poison. We don't have room for the knee brace. We'll take Lunanas. And you know what? Heck, we're even going to re-roll. We want crit on the shrimp. And we want weapon for health to go on the bolas. 1% cooldown, not that interested. And 1 regen seems like it's just not going to be worth it, so we're out of here. That went really well. And we're light on the funds. Let's get an item. Okay. The econ, I guess. Is there anything better here than the ruby? I mean, could maybe argue the Clamera, but I don't think so. You could maybe even argue the ruby and the pearl should go, and the figurehead should come in. Not sure. That's a lot of lifesteal. I don't like seeing that. Especially don't like seeing the magic carpet. I hate that damn thing. Yeah, we got problems. That was lifesteal across the board. That's no fun. Alright. I didn't see if that did not give us health. I don't think we need to keep this. Alright, give me another weapon. Lumbors. Yeah, I just don't think so. Holsters is interesting. What's here? Okay, so the dive weights do work well with the pearl. So does the illuser ray. It's only 4 burn. That's probably not enough to keep this. I think I like the holsters idea. That gets everything going faster. Let's see what else you got. Okay. We'll buy these for the health. Done deal. I think with the holsters, I think Ghost Pepper is something we can probably take on. Whenever you burn, gain regen. You burn items +2. Plus it's money. Let's give it a shot. Okay. If we get that skill, we might have to possibly include... Oh, we got it, didn't we? Alright. We possibly include a lighter here now? The 2 seconds could be everything. I think I'll take the freeze. Well, do we include a lighter now? I don't know. Whenever you burn, gain 6 regen. We're not burning very often, but... Oh, let's go to the mountain pass. All right. They're all about vehicles, so... Well, you know... We're gaining some regen. It's not a lot, but it's some. Could the regen substitute for the shield? Not against the burn enemy. that for the health. Oh man, I'm 6 regen every 3 seconds. Possibly more if it gets hit by the dive weights. I'll hang on to the lighter and maybe try it on the next AI fight. Give me some small weapons. Thank you. Everything we're doing except for the anglerfish is hasting or slowing. I will keep you for now. Whoa. One of you is just not coming back. It's probably you. Okay. Yeah, that didn't look like a great... Yeah, I've never managed to see a black pepper item work really well for any board. At least not with the current hero setup. Alright, well, let's go to Kina then. Interesting. I mean, we've got a medium. No, lighthouse is out of the question. Don't need any of this. That's tempting. We've got 3 friends though. We'd want it to always hit the. We wouldn't want it to hit the illusoray. And the illusoray is a big part of the slow engine. If we're not buying that, we better buy this. Let's go. Just go with loot this time. Okay. Give me a small weapon. Alright. Ah, man. I think that's actually going to go on the bowl as 30 damage. This is giving us 500 shield now. Once it all goes off anyway. Is it critting at all? Not even close. The vortex. First time you freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste. Each fight, charge an item. Bouncertron, when you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 9% crit. That's not terrible. When the Cosmic Rock never gives us what we want. Let's go after Bouncertron and maybe we can get that skill. And then rearrange our board. Provided we win. How often is the anglerfish actually going off? Oh! Not that much. Maybe the anglerfish isn't what we need right now. The bowls are still doing pretty good work. Maybe the anglerfish should go. It's our only other friend to sandwich with the illusoray right now. Oh, that would work. What if we took this out? Brought in Salt Claw and the lighter. The lighter for regen. And that what now the whole board gets hasted then. In that case, let's go to BazaarCon. Oh, what the hell? Well, okay. Mr. Richardson isn't too bad. It might even be better than the Pearl at this point. Okay, we're not using you. Let's go buy some small items. Okay, well, we're rolling with it. We would love to have 20% crit. That should probably go where the lighter is. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not sold yet. Oh my god, we got a Zor Kid! Buying this just for the health. Oh dear. Okay, this can be put in a better spot. Rick Monkey is also aquatic now, yes. All right, we need to see how often the Pearl's firing off here. Hasting the grappling hook is great for buffing the shrimp and slow. Oh, he's only got 5 items too. Oh god. So slowing and freezing his stuff is going to be key. As he starts destroying my crap. I'd love it if my shrimp could fire one more time, please. Thank you. Oh my god, he's destroying me. Go, go, go! Oh, you... Oh. You little monster. Five health. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, that went pretty well, all things considered. We got ourselves a temple expedition. Let's go Path of the Flames. What a level. It's gotta be crit, right? Crit on the shrimp. boulder trap. That's better. Enter the vault. Oh my! I didn't know this could come in there. Alright, we got too much crap in here. If I sell the ticket, do I get booted out? Let's put this on the lighter, I guess. And we'll just this is the long way. I get it. What are we not gonna keep though? I think we're done with the Chimera. Extra crit on the shrimp, please. Lots of money for weapons. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn on both players. Burn equal to your regen. You have +4 regen. This has double burn. That's very interesting. What's the cooldown? 12 seconds? Nay. Alright, I need to know about these dudes. Mythkeeper. Shield items have shield equal to 100% of the poison your opponent. No. Greenheart Guardian. When you have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Interesting. Or Komats. Well, your enemy has used the weapon, charge a relic. We don't have any relics, do we? That's a big ol' negative. They're all 2 experience points. I guess this dude's the most useful. Oh, I didn't put the shrimp back. Shoot. That shouldn't cost me, but if it did, I deserved it. Nope. No space. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with toxic. When you burn, freeze, poison, or burn, charges a second. This item's cooldowns reduced by 1 for each other relic. Okay, we're not taking that. Obsidian. Double damage on the shrimp is interesting, but that's what the crit's for. Let's put this back. What would I want to make toxic? When we freeze once and we do burn a little bit, but poison 5 for each item you have. Sam's cooldowns reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. That's interesting. 45 poison. Oh, for each poison item you have. Disregard. Alright, well, we'll take this, I guess. What are we going to make toxic, though? Toxic Pearl is probably just 10% of its shield, right? Yep. Loser Ray is toxic or poison 3, which would be 9. What about toxic cannonball? Adjacent poison items have +3 poison. Well, neither of the adjacent items are poison, so... Poison holster, start of each fight, poison 10. Might as well make my loser ray toxic at that point. Dive weights, toxic 3. Sell that. Toxic anglerfish. It wasn't going off very fast though. But now that we have a Zorkid. We'll see. Holy crap. What's he got going on there? A toxic Uzi is no fun. Go faster. Yes. I would love some shot glasses. Let's go burn, I guess. First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. When you use your leftmost item, burn 3. Sure. We have a lot of money. I mean, you might as well spend it. Weapon. I think the Illusoray has reached its usefulness. But then we're not slowing as much anymore, and the fish is no longer, or the shrimp is no longer as... That'll give us more regen. That's a big deal, too. I wonder if... Wonder if the holsters is done now too. Sells haste items. Yeah. Sweet. A hasting. Holy crap. Alright. That's probably worth adjusting stuff for. Okay, if we got rid of that. We still want slowing. We've invested in the anglerfish. Would we get rid of it now? No. I think it might be time to get rid of the bolas, though. We're definitely taking that on for sure. That's too many friends with the Illuser Ray. Yowza. This is strictly for... We had this for regen, which is could still be useful. This is only hasting 4 items. Oh, dear me. I just need to see how this goes in an AI fight. I will buy you for the 30 health. Oh, I can't even hold you. No, we're out of here. I'm so torn on this board. Yeah, that's too many friends. Maybe it's like that. I can't believe my grappling hook is one of the items I'm certain has to stay. This guy does have a jete, which is pretty sweet. There's also a test of my board. The card table only went off twice. And he gave me another grappling hook. This only went off twice, and that was a quick fight. I don't think that's gonna work. I think this is actually better. Oh boy. I don't think I want that. The eels got nerfed so badly. All right, well, this could replace... We've got friend. Okay, you know what? That might be where we're at here. Okay. You're gone. If we take out the dive weights, one grappling hook, and I guess maybe the holsters. I think that's pretty decent. I really want to get 7 wins. Let's take the shield here. We are stacked to the brim. A little bit of slowing themselves. We would have won without the shields. That's good. We really would love some shot glasses, man. That'd be sweet. I'd probably replace the grappling hook. Yep. All right. What here is now disposable? I think our bronze bolas can now go. And our grappling hook and our cannonball. Let's take a loot at him. Yep, we'll take the cooldown. I get the feeling that Soul Claw or the Illusory is going to actually be better than the Monkey, but let's wait and see. Transform? Nah. Let's go Health and Shield, I guess. 10 times the items burn. And we're now wasting. We want that. Probably want to like that then. This could replace the monkey and, I guess, the anglerfish. It wouldn't scale and shield, but it would sure shield a lot. All right, let's test it out. Oh, we lost all of our friends, though. Nope. That was stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Yep, that was dumb. Waste of money. That's also a huge waste of money. Oh, the overthinking. We have... Oh. Can we beat 8-Armed Dave? Oh, I love they changed his name. That's so cool. We need to try, though. We got a ton of regen happening, which is good. Oh, I'd love to have that skill. Interesting. No room for that. Get out of here. Does that do anything for us? Not really. It's a friend. But we have no way of scaling it. It could do 24 burn every time it goes off. Unless he's enchanted. I got nothing for it to do. But I'll hang on to it for now. Alright, I'll buy that for the health. Oh, Jite. Oh, is that going to be better than Richardson? I think so. Spot that for the health. I think it's more important that our grappling hook goes off more often. What do we want to upgrade here? Probably anglerfish, right? Let's go to Curio. Excellent. Right. I don't think we need you anymore. We're not going to use you. It's just not going to happen. Weapon. We have no shield items. We have burn items. Max health. And refresh. Okay. Yes. Put that on the saloon. We are only triggering 4 times now. That's probably okay. Let's put you on the grappling hook, I guess. Oh, did not mean to do that. That's okay. All right. No idea how this is gonna go. Oh, crap. Well, we're going to be slowing a lot, but he's going to be critting a lot. Oh, come on, come on. Oh! Just barely. Whenever any player uses an item, freeze it. When any item gains freeze, remove all freeze. When you freeze, weapons gain +10. Wow. That's a pretty ballsy setup. I'm surprised that I beat it. Okay, let's go shopping. Weapon. No. Weapon. Tempting, but no. Yeah, I'll risk some coin. Excellent. Slow skills, absolutely. The first 4 times you use an ammo item, slow, no. The first 9 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow item 1 second. First time you slow, freeze an item. I think we definitely want this, and we can rearrange. Yep. And we'll take Trash Titan. We want the Juggler. Ooh, that went very well. Oh, sweet. All right. Health and shield have nothing to do with us. Let's just get a weapon for 30 health, I guess. Oh, goody. Sure, let's get some more health, I guess. Oh, that blunderbuss is interesting. But when you burn charge this, I don't think it works. I don't think it improves our setup. Again, don't think it improves our setup. But very interesting, though. I don't have a lot of hope for this one, but I've said that a couple times before. Oh boy. Very friendly crowd over there. Which means it just means they have a lot of friends. And we are screwed. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a hell of a build. I don't see how anything can save us on day 13 now. We're all gold and diamond up. Enchant with burn. Burn 4 on the saloon. Increases the regen, but I don't know if that's even going to help us though. You know what? Maybe we should just do it on the anglerfish. Poison takes too long. Let's go with ammo. Another blunderbuss staring us in the face. No, I just can't. No. I'll buy it for the health, though. Alright, I'll keep it. Gold tier gunpowder. Huh. No, let's just go with a loot. Leftmost silver. Well, I guess I asked for that. Alright, let's go back to weapons again. Lots and lots of health to deal with here. Oops, I can't sell what I don't own. If only it was heavy. I'll buy it in case we can make it heavy. God, you have to imagine the Salt Claw is better than Jete, right? This scales twice as fast, but this scales with twice as many. But it also does slow. But it's one item, though. I think that's better. But I don't know that. We're actually out of money, finally. What did the boss arrow have again? I always forget. Weapons, crit. He has the gold Jete. And another grappling hook. I'm not good fighting the golem. He has the caltrops. All right, let's see how this manages. All right, well, the anglerfish never stopped charging, which was good. Went off 6 times. That's also good. How much regen do we end up with? 100 regen in a couple of seconds. It's pretty good. Salt Claw only went off once. I don't know, it's pretty decent. Oops. Get out of here. It's a decent build, but is it enough? Give me the shield. And I don't want any other large items. Give me the... Sure. Give me Curio. Alright. Let's start there. Health. 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 Reroll. Excellent. 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 What are we going to put those on? Sword Kid going off quite frequently. Let's put it on him. Health. Not too shabby. Over 10,900 health and shield against 9-win Dooley. Not on his final legs. Doesn't bode too well, as I'm not terribly confident in how this is going to plan out. Ugh. Oh, dear God. That's not going to go well. We're slowing him like crazy, but isn't going to be enough. Probably not. That's okay. I had fun with this one. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me for today. So anyone who's still sticking around, thank you so much for joining me here today. I really do appreciate it, and I expect to be back tomorrow. Probably finish off our Shogun game, and who knows what else. But thanks so much for stopping by. Anyone watching this later on YouTube, thank you so much for checking me out, and as I always say, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. Take care of yourselves out there, okay?